Good morning, good evening, good time zone. I hope you all having a fantastic day. I do as well, I guess. I'm a little bit tired, but yeah, we will see how the stream goes. Stupid hot these days, so it'll be rough. But anyway, we have a bear to hug, a wolf to pet, and yeah, some more other guys to sloosh. And this is what we are doing today. Hey, Pedal Jumper, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. So, here we go. Let's see. Oh, controller works. 88 hours in. Oh my lord. Why is the game telling me all the time that I'm slow? I have no idea. Let's see. So, did I do everything? Did I not? Oh yeah, let's reset the thingy-majig, stretch break timer, else people would say, oh my god, he forgot again. I did not forget that. At least not today. So, congratulations to Pedal Jumper for grabbing the first muffin of the day. That's amazing. Yeah, for everyone that doesn't know, while I was trying to wake up this morning, I was checking out and hanging around the channel of Alachan. Very nice streamer. If you don't know, that's the lady. It's a little bit different vibe of a stream, but it was amazing. I lost already, I think, something like 4,000 or 5,000 channel points there because, yeah. She was better in Wordle than I was expecting. And I was guessing the word also at the third try, so. I wasn't aware that Wordle is still a thing. I thought the hype around that already is gone, but seemingly it's still a thing, so. In case you don't know Alachan, then of course I highly recommend click the link and check her out. Very, very fantastic streamer, very entertaining. So, that about that. And what I had this morning while trying to wake up, I had the real Monster Energy, so the original, the OG one, not the Nitro version of the green one. That was a different experience. I think the regular one is better than the Nitro one. So that is that. What was my plan here? Where am I? What do I do here? I have no idea. I mean, we stopped yesterday somewhere because we were almost too late to dunk the stream, and here I am. Was I trying to grab the last tungsten, or what was my deal here? Yeah, I need one tungsten still. So, where is this one? It's below. 13 meters below. How do I get into the underground? Huh. So. Oh, look at the papa. Who's the good boy? You are a good boy. Yes, you are. You are such a good boy. Nice. Can we walk around the power and not touch it? No way. Oh, did we already play that one? No, there's no check, so... Haha, we start the day with a little bit of warlord. Yes, way.
Let's go a few rounds.
What are we talking about? I have no idea. Welcome in, 3Jack. How are you doing?
Let us play. Very well then. Let us
Playing some
start.
Warlock. Yeah, to start into the game. Hey, Blackbird. How are you doing? Oh, you're having a fantastic day. Gain blah blah for each damage dealt to you this round. What? What is that? I mean, that would be kind of great. This is stacking up thingy-majigs. I will do that. Instead of that one we can unselect. And we will take that one. That will be fun. That opens a whole different playstyle. Heads or tails? There's no question. We go with heads. Yes, lucky me. All good here? Still inviting yourself into other characters' domains and killing them? No. Yes. Kill all of them. So, but now we have to focus up. Come on. Yeah, confirm here. You're starting slow. Ooh, lucky him. What? What are you up to? They're cheating. That really looks like cheating. Here we go. Oh god. Yeah. We'll skip. At least we get some god favors. That's kind of good, but taking 1 damage. Come on.
This will do.
Oh, this will do. So, then we go this, and this. Ta-da! Take that, my friend. Okay, he's blocking 1 of them. So, so far, he's taking 1 damage. 2 damage. That's kind of good. Okay. Come on. 1 defense thingy. Oh, no. So we have 5. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 10, 11. 11. Oh man, we can do that. We can use this one. What? I can only use the 4? That's not fair. No. And here we get 1 per damage. You only take 1 damage, so that's kind of useless. Yeah, then we will go for that and do a little bit damage to him, I guess. Ta-da! I would like to have that a little bit higher. Whoop. Yeah. That looks way different than it was before. So, oh, that's a good start. That's a really good one. Grabbing some points, having a little bit of defense up. Yes. I don't care. He will not do any damage, my friend. Oh, lucky me, lucky me. So, we have 7. We are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can go full damage. Noise. Give me your pointsies. Zip.
This will be over soon. You are really good at this.
You're really good at this. Yeah, let's see. With a lucky roll, I can go strong at him. Yeah, so much about that. Nah. Let's wait for the next one. That's looking... Oh my god. He's not using all the hands? Oh, man. So, defense, defense. So, oh my god. That is a lot of damage that he's throwing at me. 1, 2, 3. 2 damage, 3 damage I take at the moment. That is not good. But he's also taking some damage. Oh my god. If I do that, hopefully it's enough. If he's not healing up, he's gone. Come on, we try. We try to, you know. Come on, don't heal. Just don't heal.
I've almost got you now.
Just don't heal. Don't heal. Don't heal. Don't heal. Bam!
Too easy. My. It has been a while since I met a worthy opponent.
Yeah.
Another round.
Not another round. I
That's
already
enough
know.
all for now.
It's nice to see that I'm already awake. So, did this, wonderful. Steal a little bit of food. I think nobody will mind, right? You're going around and put your hands into every pot there is. Grabbing some good food. Oopsie. That was, what was that?
It's not.
More food. I don't know, where did I lose all my food? Was it because of the fight with the bear still? Is there still a thing? I still have to find a way to go to the underground. Well. Ah. Eh. So, might find a way to the underground and then going up first. I think there's a logic behind, right? Doing that makes a whole lot of sense. So maybe we can have a look-see around, and is there something that looks like where I can go underworld? I mean, this one looks like a little hobbit house there. I can start attacking. Oh, yes. Go down. Our first fight. Oh, I killed you. Yeah, your friend. I already learned that he will not kill me. Whoop. So, the underground. Oh god. Oh, what is that? Nobody sees me while I am walking around here, having a good time. So, where was the hut that I decided I can go underground? That one. Or one of them here. No, but it's too far away. I doubt that there is a labyrinth of 50-60 meters in the underground. So, let me check that out. Is there something below the tree? You look good. This is what I wanted. Hello? What? Please. Oh. Stupid snake. Got it down. Move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. Thank you. So. Swoop, 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 swoop. All the loot in my pocket. I don't see anything here. What is that? Can we have some light, please? Did I really move it for nothing? No. Oh, here we go. I'm an idiot. The third tungsten. Here we go. That was easier than I expected. Oh no. Get out of here. Good. So. Can I put them on fire? Oh no, I just dropped this stuff.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Come on, brother. Let's end this.
Snuff you out.
Okay. The last one. Oh, hit me. Oh, maybe I was fighting with too many at the same time now. Yeah, maybe a little too much. Okay. Okay, this one is down. Oh, come on, go away from the civilians. Oh, that's a bad idea. Oh, no, he's fine. Okay, now we are a little bit pumped up. It's time for more action with the big guys here. Oh, no.
Can't keep it up.
Stupid bearer.
Back.
Okay. Guy first. Don't lose your head. Down he goes. Last one. Ah, there's an office in the background. Okay. Oh, he's the obelisk. Where's the obelisk?
Burn in hell.
I got his pointy stick. It's nice. So everything's good, everything's fine. Nobody has a problem with me anymore. Sweet. Here is my horsey. We can leave the town and nobody is missing me. Go. Hello.
Good traveler, what seek you? Perhaps I can help.
What seek you?
Where is the matter of my fee?
Huh?
All
Yeah,
right.
but what do we want? Gear? Book of Knowledge ingots. I mean, I would like to have the Book of Knowledge for the dive of the Valkyries, but gear.
Now, show me your map. There is a place.
That's for sure better. Nice. So, wasn't there a second one that also sells stuff? Oh, what are these papers there? Oh, wait a sec. Boink. Nobody saw that. Oh, there's another one to the left. Oh, hey. Hey, my friend. How you doing? Oh, yes. Good wreck, my friend. What were these? What are these paper? What is this paper symbol here? Are these even papers? Oh. I understand, I understand. Ooh. They didn't see that coming. Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea what these... Ah, there are these flying symbol thingies. Go. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Maybe we can sneak and get it fast. No, we cannot. Stupid me. I have now the sub music of Ella Chan in my head. Jump. Get up. Jump. Jump. Where is it now? Eh? Where's it gone? What's that? Eh? It disappeared? No way. Have to do this whole track again. I hate it, but I will make it because I think I will get something fine. Hey Nuba, thanks for that. Hey Nuba, how was your day? Do you have a nice day on this Friday? I hope. Come on, grab it. Can I grab it? Why not? Why so weird? So, run. Come on. Run. And jump. And jump. Get up there and run. And run. And run. While we are jumping and running, we try to grab the page. See the page up here. And we're running. And we got it. It was a tattoo. Okay, I'm stupid. Hey, Rando. Fall asleep watching Donkey while I'm here, so like, back to the stabby stab. Hail. Yes. I mean, I was watching only a little bit of the lamp thingy-majiggies yesterday. Unfortunately, I missed a lot because of stupid work. I don't know. Yeah, it's holiday season here, and yeah, everyone is after me because, yeah, you know, the ones that are working are the ones that are getting all the questions, while the rest is having a great time chilling in the sun or whatever. Oh. So, we did this. Yeah, I think we are good to go. Or was there something for the order that I have to do here? What is this? Investigate northwest town of Lincolnshire. Dang. Have to go to the farm there. Mappity map. skills. Ah, we got a new... Oh, two more skill points. What? Come on, game. I know I misclicked. That's no reason for not to know what I want to. Emergency aim, yeah, this is what we went for. 181. Isn't that amazing? Yes it is, yes it is. So, inventory. I think there was nothing interesting in here, right? What is you? Stun, I don't care. That's my new tattoo. Nice. That was really worth hunting after that page. World. I have an idea how to get to Lincolnshire thingamajigs. Oh god, everything is super blocked. I mean, we can go from here with a boat and go up there, but meh. That's really not what I want. No, better from here than go there. Well, this is what we're doing. Or do we should maybe do first the tungsten upgrade thing. Okay. I take my decision back and swivel, swap back to have a little bit of hello with my mates at home. Now we'll have 2 super magic legendary super swords. And everyone will say, oh my god, where did you get this from? They are so amazing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, yeah, come on, I don't know, Gandalf or whatever your name is. Hairless guy.
What have you got for me today?
Ah, that one's pretty good.
Look at that. Yeah. Enhance.
Ah, look at how powerful it is now.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, it's, yeah. Oh, look at how
Nothing else I
powerful
can
it
do
is.
for you?
Give me some runes. I don't know, where do I
must
get
take
the
my
runes
leave.
that I can add into
So long.
these super
Put
swords?
that gear.
I have no idea. I have no idea. So, let me upgrade that one. And another one. And... What? We need more titanium. So, we also have a lady that is selling stuff and things here, right? Where is she? Why can't I zoom into the city? What is that? We gotta use the raven.
Cast about this land, my friend.
That's her. Okay, just go over here. Oh, she has 4 titanium, then it should be enough to level up the last weapon. Hello? Creepy girl.
I would
I
like
don't
to
know
see
why,
what you have
but
in
I
stock.
feel like she's already creepy.
You
And,
should buy that.
oh, I can 5. Oh, nice.
I'll be sure to keep these in stock for you.
Oh, that's very nice. For sure we need more of them, and I think I can also start
I
buying
think that
leather.
would be a very good choice.
Oh, very good choice. So then, please sell all my trinket thingies.
Anything you find, bring it to
I mean,
nothing
200. Not too bad.
I have to go. See you soon.
else. Until next time, Eivor.
Until next time, Ava. So, that is good. Have you killed one other guy before?
Good day,
No,
good
I
day.
think not.
Have you got a contract for
Have
me?
you got a contract
There are
for me?
contracts for killing things, contracts for... Well,
It's
it
mostly
is mostly
killing.
killing.
I love that he says that, by the way.
Target is at... Just think of the reward while you work.
Yeah.
Keep you
Give me all the
motivated.
quests.
What do you have today?
And frozen soldier statue. What? What the heck is that? I mean, if that would be... Oh, that is Raven. It's 120 though. I know when I buy it, the next time Harty comes, and then I'm really sad he's dead. But a werewolf helmet? Oh, come on. Should I take the werewolf helmet? And the first one saying yes or no is what I will do. I assume somebody is still in chat. Hello? Is this working? Hello? 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 Seems it's not working, so... Never I'm from the figurehead. Sorry, I was reading Discord. What? You were reading Discord. I was saying, yeah, werewolf helmet. Yes or no? Yes or no? For sure looking fancy, but it costs 120 opal thingies. It's a werewolf set. I will never get it, but it looks awesome. Of course, okay.
A striking look coupled with an efficient
So,
design.
that's not werewolf set. I don't know whether I will ever
Thank
finish
you
to
for
get the
your
werewolf set, but
patronage.
we will figure that out on the fly.
I must be on my way now.
Oh, thank you.
Goodbye.
I was assuming that
So
you were
long,
saying yes.
farewell.
So let me just have a look. How do I look like with this stuff on? Oh no, you cannot break your set. You have to wear the same set. It's looking horrible. Oh yes. I mean, okay. Why is there a helmet below? But it would look fancy. So, additional increase to critical chance. I have to wear the old one, sorry. But it's amazing, right? It's amazing. I mean, I can wear it once we have a little bit more of the steady set for that one. But for the time being, we are still a Raven Clan guy. Sorry. Sorry. Is this something that I can change appearance of the gear so that I can make one thing look like the other thing? That would be, of course, super fancy.
Hey, Eivor. Hey, Eivor.
Oh, hello. Oh, look at my beautiful 2 mega swords. Have I upgraded my weapon? No. Did I? Did I? No, I did not. Oh, here we go. 157, 51, 149. 157, 51, 49. I mean, the second weapon is also not all too bad. I mean, we have now the biggest boom. Was I not saying I go for the wolf the moment both weapons are upgraded? I don't know. Should I? Should I stay or should I go? Anyway, the world. No more fiddling around here. Playing while listening, a very soothing voice. Oh, that is nice. Thank you so much. We wanted to go to Lincolnshire. So we go here, we cross the river, and then we're good. Oh, look at these 2 swords. Now I can even blind my opponents. Is this the river that we have to cross? Okay, wait a sec. Yep. That is what I have to do. Oh god, it's not even a river. Nice, 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 nice. So, give him a horsey. And maybe I should put a target in. Here we go. Sweet. Yeah, come on. jump over the fence and then we are good to go here. I'm having a look if there's something around here, but I don't see anything. Oh, some dead horses. What the heck is going on here?
Smells like a trap.
There's something in there. What, the area is cursed? Find the source of curse? Well, I don't know what that means. What? What is making an area cursed? Is it this figure thingy? It seems not. So, how does this thing work? Something is cursing this.
Easy now.
Down here?
Something is not right.
Curse symbol destroyed. Yeah! I did something good. I almost died to that. That is that.
Need to be careful here.
Yeah. Oh, what is this? Give it to me. We got another opal. Sweet. Mount is not available. Okay. We still have to go here. So there's one direction. Can I jump onto the tree? No, but I can take a bath in the poison lake here. Meh. Get out of there. So here we go. Sweet. Dun-dun-dun-dun. If I see some food on the way, I should pick it up. So lace down. Good. Get off here. Yes. Climb up. You can do that. I don't know if they were really building that way, but imagine that in the time that the Vikings were around, you just climb up a whole fortress because they were building so bad. Come on, get up there. Oh no. You're already that way, right? Yes, here we go. Ooh. That is amazing. Dum. So, okay, there's something down there. I cannot aim from here, so let me try from here. No. Okay, we have to go down. I have to go down even further. Wait a sec. Can I not pick something up here? Maybe some loot. Oh, a drum. Nice. I mean, everyone of us wanted to be a drummer. At least once in a lifetime. There's no question about that. Seriously? So... loot it. Sweet. So... that is that. What else can we see here in this world? And this is Lincolnshire, and we have to go to a location called Elfgarstum. can confirm who wanted to be drummer as a kid. Turns out you have to be coordinated for that shit though. Yeah, that's a thing, right? No, I only think it looks cool, but playing the drums itself, oh, it was loud to me, too loud to me. I said, oh no. Imagine sitting behind the drums and having this noise always in front of you. As you can imagine, I'm very shy and don't want to be the one that is, you know, always loud and stuff. So that was that. So there was no instrument for me to be played. We can go around the lake, we don't have to jump into the water. Oh, some more food. I mean, there were also some people that were way more talented in playing all kind of instruments. You can say, okay, you know, here's the guitar, and they played guitar. Here's the piano. Yeah, okay, no problem. I played the piano. I can play the piano. Well, I was like, oh my gosh. I cannot play anything. So, I mean, I played the piano for a couple of weeks, months, but not really good. Unfortunately. Okay. So we are saying hello to everyone here, right? I mean, there was a lady screaming, but she was more probably screaming because of me. So, oh, there's something. Give me stuff. Supplies, okay. Imagine, you know, coming to a village and then just exploding their gas stuff or oil or whatever. But they for sure were trading a lot of stuff for just to get it to be warm in winter. And then I come along and destroy everything. Ha! There's no well. Wait a sec.
Hey, will du know some da koltas after this soup? Utom fisjan med garum sitte.
And I'm back. Sorry. Sorry. What is going on with you, lady? Oh, sorry. I really aimed for the door. It was not my intention to kill her. But hey, what do I have to do here? What was the other guy saying? Investigate Elfingham's farm northwest town of Lincolnshire. We are there, right? That must be Lincolnshire. And this is the farm. Well. Is there more to investigate for me? I have no idea. No idea. There's something. Oh, I got it. It's Havelock. Havelock, where are you? He can be found in his villa at the foot of the wall near Lincoln's town hall. You are next on my list. Here. What? Oh, sorry. That was not my intention to do this. Jumpy jump. What? I was putting a mark on him. Where is that though? Here we go. The order has to die. All of them. I don't know why, but they have to die. And maybe if I kill that one, then I will get the next thing that I can hand in at my hometown. I think 11 was what I needed. How many do I have at the moment? I got you 10 under my skin. Sure. Run, horsey, run. Yeah, I said run. Come on. What the heck? I thought the guy over there was making the sound, but he was just collecting hay or whatever that was. Nobody saw me kicking the lamp. Especially after Dunks was playing the game Cult of Lamb or whatever the game name is. With the cutesy wootsy lambs. And it's really a cute looking game, but it has a little bit the RimWorld vibes to me, so it looks kind of stressful. I'm not sure if this is something that I would enjoy. So,
Best brace my hood here.
you're just trying to stop the cult before it gets started. Yes, absolutely. Gotta kill the lambs before they are going. Hey, Maker, how are you doing? Sorry for being late. I know you were early in here today. I think you were even the first before the first muffin was taken. Sorry, but I hope you had a good time at Alachan's channel. She has such a beautiful cat. That was really like I was saying, oh my god. Such a silky fur this little beast has. So he's inside of that house. Okay. Nobody's around here. The muffin was probably dry anyway. No, the muffins are never dry. The muffins are in best quality. Where are you? You don't see me, you don't hear me coming. Oh, you want to have a fight? There's no fight for you. Down to Helheim with you.
The first man I killed for my order, I cried and wept after trying to hold back the tears. But I told myself, I am merely acting upon a foretold destiny, navigating the whim of greater gods.
Oh god.
My actions are simply pebbles.
Pebbles that wash away in the surf as harmless as dust.
Pebbles were once bedrock. As were you.
No. Okay, gotta look, shower time. Gotta smell good for the girl. Ah, yeah, you told us yesterday that you were meeting girly girls. I wish you good luck with that. And I really mean it like that. Good luck. So, let me jump onto that building first, before we have a little bit of a look into Lincolnshire. Thanks God I was not going here before I reached the level that I currently have. Yeah, for everyone that is not in the Discord, I highly recommend that you join in the Discord. We still have some slots open for BTTV, so let me know if you want something more for the emotes. If I miss one of your messages, yeah, I don't have any explanation for that. But it's the same as in chat for sure, you know, if streamer is not reacting to your messages immediately, seems like a streamer hates you. There's no other explanation. Right? Right. And when you're in Discord, you can also see that, yeah, even though that I got accused of being a fanboy of Corey Taylor, that seemingly Schnaps is the fanboy. Something that I don't understand. Ooh. Oh, is it working? Come on. That works, right? Boink. When you're 52, you take every opportunity given. Oh my god. We're not talking about age in here. But age is nothing but a number, and you know, as long as everything is legal, you know, you're allowed to date whoever you want. If she's, I don't know, 92, 29, doesn't matter. Here we go. And synchronize. Let's see all the beauty of the Lincolnshire. Oh, this looks like Indian summer. That is so amazing. So... So, before we are leaving there, do we have now the next thingamajig? The 11th? Yes, we do. So let's bring that home. And from there, we check out what is our next goal. Where is my home? There is my home. The Scott is in the middle. Oh, I'm still tired. I don't know. Wow. I don't know how this even happened. I think I went to bed at a quite reasonable time.
Next targets.
Yeah, Hythen, I know. Hythen is living up there to the left. Hythen is in here. Right. Hello.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Another one. You are certainly proficient. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this.
Fire strike.
Thank you. I expect there are yet more to claim.
I mean, it's okay. I think I was using fire strike, right?
Then go in peace.
Go in peace. So, now, abilities. Fire strike, here we go. Yeah, I was using this a little bit. So, that is, okay, I guess. Who's a good pupper? You're a good pupper. Are you sleeping? Oh, sorry. I don't want to wake you up. But can you please? I want to hug you. Come on. Yes. Come on. Hug me. How can you not? Hug me. Oh. Stupid doggo. I don't want to hug it anyway. Huh? Maybe he wanted to hug, but I will not. I don't want. The papa doesn't want to. I will go to my favorite papa anyway.
Hey, my boy.
Hey, my boy. Okay, he's sleeping as well. Okay, if everyone is sleeping, then I will sleep as well.
Good day.
Come to me.
Come to me. I will bring back your brother one day. One day. Not today, but one
Should we
day.
take this to your chamber?
No need.
No need. I just want her to, go to bed because she's always so busy. She's working so much that she forgets that also she has to sleep. There were no other intentions at all. Oh, it's still night. Oh, I think Petra forgot to go to bed as well. Hey, wait here, lady.
Eivor, darling, how nice to see you.
Yeah, I also have to bring her back to bed.
What about we spend a bit of time?
But she gets no kissy
Just you and me.
because the
I like
kissy
how
are
you
for not the only. It's her husband, not her brother, not brother. It's my brother, her husband, right? Yeah, something like that. It's all the same, you know.
Come over here.
Come over here. So, yeah, as you can see, the night is gone. And we are back in the day. Speaking of, you should go help him. Yes, I will. Absolutely, I will no longer leave him in the dark. Fire strike. What is this? Oh, it's just a direct explosion. So let me check the order. We did this guy. That gave us a clue about the liar. So, blah 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 blah. Okay. Nobleman Lincolnshire is a member of the Order of the Ancient. Ah, yeah, that's not helping me that much. The father is Saxon. The father holds a position of power. Yeah, I have an idea who he is. No, that is not a Saxon. The oil, we have one clue. So we are a little short on clues, I guess. Investigate the chain blockade on the Amber River in Sussex, northeast of Portchester. Okay, that's kind of weird. East Essex, and you are Stonehenge. I have no idea where Stonehenge is, to be very honest. So, let me have a look on the map. Sussex. Now, have we finished already? What she gave us here? 64 to 75 minutes for my pizza to be delivered. That is awesome. It's only the same if you're from Alabama. Yeehaw. I've never been to Alabama.
I want to see the Alliance map.
So, I want to see the Alliance map. Ah, we are not done yet with Nottinghamshire. Oh no, we did Shibopchiche. So,
I have received a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north.
Nottingham.
From your old friend, Willy.
Willy? A name I've not heard in 10 winters or more.
Nice.
How is he?
Well, it seems. Willy asked that you join him in feast and celebration in honor of his father, Hemminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It will be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Hemminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
Yeah, I think we should help Willie first, right? I mean, that is somebody for sure we need to support us. Willie is important. Hearing you mispronounce these towns is entertaining. I do not mispronounce anything. Nottinghamshire. That is amazingly correct. How dare you? Okay, Shibopchishire, I did a little bit wrong, but...
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good.
Get your
They
brother.
will be
Yeah. Oh, dang. Oh, I forgot about the brother. Oh, man. How stupid of me that I now do another one first. I lived an hour from Nottingham. Snottingham. I'm sorry, but this is how the city is called in here, the Nottinghamshire. It's not that I'm making things up here, you know. You need the brother for the game to progress. Yes, after we've done Nottinghamshire, we are going there. We had a pizza 3 days ago. Get a $5 pepperoni one. Added all other stuff at home. Onion, sausage, pineapple, more cheese. Was great. That sounds awesome. But no, you cannot add pineapple on a pizza. Of course you can. That's fine. Un momento. And I'm back. Ooh, the Philly cheesecake pizza. Nice. I would, yeah, smash a Philly cheesecake pizza right now. So we are going here. Yeah. And after we've done that, then of course we are going, you know, yes. Of course. I think I will take the boat from here. Not cheesecake. Okay. That makes sense. That makes more sense. I think we had this discussion already. I feel like I have a little deja vu. I don't know what a cheese steak looks like. You know, I have an idea of what
I can't raise the sail here.
what cheese is. I have an idea of what steak is. These words don't go together in my head. But cheesecake, ooh, yes, that goes very well.
Raise the mast!
Siglupe.
Let the sail out!
Whoa, schnacks. You know what that means? 9 months. Yeah, now you are in charge of our Twitch baby. It is, you know. I don't want to be that guy, but I feel you are strong enough to deal with the baby all by yourself, right? What the heck is that? Where's the boat going to? I hate it. It's the wrong direction. A Philly cheesesteak is a rib-eye onion cheese whiz. That sounds rather yuck. I'm more in favor of the Philly cheesecake. So I'm sorry. Put a picture of a cheesesteak in Discord. I will check it out in a bit. Can I now take the...
Can't raise the sail yet.
Yeah, now they are going the right direction. Let me have a look.
Let's have a song.
Oh my god, he's checking Discord while he streams. How dare. What? That's not a pizza. That's something like a doner.
Sail out!
I mean, you do you. Yeah, you will take care of it. I fully believe in you. But you know what that means, you know, the days of party and all the other substances is done now. You gotta take care of our baby, right?
Drop the mask!
And grow it. Citra, an emulator. While I'm playing Pokemon. Oh.
Set the mask up!
No, that's for the cheesesteak. The toppings go on the
Run
pizza.
up the sail!
Okay, that's a whole new word for me. But as I say, you know, you do you. If you enjoy this ribeye thingamajig, then
Sail down!
I hope it's good. I would go more for a pizza with pineapple and cheese and onions. You're just gonna go and get milk. Yes.
Mask down!
I mean, we all know, you know, the babies need milk. Is it really the saying that you get in the States? They say, oh, he went for getting some milk? Because here it is, yeah, he went for getting some cigarettes.
We can use the sail here, Avon.
He went to the petrol station to get some cigarettes, and he never came back. I mean, that's so cute, you know. Oh yeah, he went getting some milk. What? Oops, I'm drinking wine at the moment. You can do so, but take care of the baby while you're doing so, right? The little rando schnacksta for sure needs still a little bit of help here and there.
Saxon and Dane live in peace.
Oh,
I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule.
they are living in peace. Let's see how long the peace lasts while I'm here. We have some milk and cigarettes. Milk is more common though. Okay, cool.
You have come to England.
I have, and I mean to stay. It's Nottingham. It will be good to see Villy again.
Willie. Willie. Maya.
Pour the mead! Eivor's come to Nottingham.
Skull!
Skull. Throw the baby away. Okay, then give it to me. I will grow the baby up. Easy peasy.
Well met. Information. I have it. Do you need it? Well worth
I do.
a little silver, I assure you.
RandoTaka. Send attacks. Yeah.
Yes, all right.
I'll take gear.
Look here. This spot I'll mark on your map. A place I know.
Great.
Drinking to me, John! We may set off
I don't want to have the drinking party again. Why am I walking too slowly here? Oh, no. Where is he? In top or what?
Do I trust my own eyes?
Oh.
Is that truly who I see?
Yes.
Trygvi, you old hound. How are you?
Eivor, a friend
I'm
of
going to
old, is a
get a
good
pack of
omen.
smokes.
Look at this.
Oh my god.
Chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
There are people leaving.
But a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Villy's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts.
We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I will fight beside them. There was no mention of a siege. Willy has not changed, it seems. Okay. Willy.
Off looking for a fight, I should have known.
Yes, Willy's sword always finds its way into trouble sooner or later.
Not a bad way to live.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Willy's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased as skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Here we go.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
Yeah, you have to get her, not just a little bonk. She needs the big bonk. So, some arrows. Was I again not listening to the dialogue? Maybe. Have I missed everything? Maybe. Do I have to follow someone? I don't know. Versions are full. Great. Oh, there he is. Sweet. Oh, welcome back, Oathmaker. Don't get, disturbed by us because, you are busy.
Is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed.
This is not how you act with a bubblegum pork. Yeah, that's why I gave you the big bonk. I mean, there's no bigger bonk than the Elachat bonk. Right. Oh, fast travel. Oh no, that's nice. We cannot fast travel here. Follow tree. Yeah, but now?
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kist is here to
too.
escort us upriver.
Yeah. What? Traveling by river. Escort the convoy. Yeah. What are you talking about? So, what do I have to do now? Huh? Huh? That's weird. Do we have to take a boat here or what? Okay, that seems to be not the right way. Oh! Do I have to call my own boat or what? I mean, we can do that. First, give me some more arrows. Well, okay. Yeah, what was that? Call longship. So, now? Ah, okay.
I remember when Billy and I were small children.
On board.
We spun many epic
Ways.
yarns for us over the hearth
But now they
fire.
jump into their own
But I do
boat.
not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemminger Jarl. Is it a
Okay, let me put the marker down there. And then...
But a sad
Here we
one.
go.
I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving. To feed us, my family incurred a large work debt. But my youth rendered me too proud to pay it off. I wanted to raid, not toil. For my failure, Hemingr could have taken what he wanted from my family, including our lives. But his heart is kind. He spared us, and I pledged myself to
Okay,
him.
we can just follow it,
Gladly
but we
so.
cannot go to the quest objective. I don't know what that is.
Picts ashore! Protect the convoy!
Protect the convoy. What are we talking about?
Bows!
Do we have to kill them or what?
Fire!
One.
Fire!
Missed.
Fire!
Got it. Got it. I mean, we can also go, right? Oh, there are explosives around. That maybe would have made a lot of sense. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. That's not good. I don't want to die right now. I don't
Ready,
wanna.
bows!
I don't want to die.
Picts on the ridge! Got the convoy! Oars! Back us around! The convoy is laid bare!
What is she talking about? Huh? Oh, I'm sick and tired here of these stupid guys. Let me take them out one by one here. Easy peasy. Here I go. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. Hello, I'm in water. What's this thing? Okay, next one, please. Am I dying again? I hope not, I hope not. I cannot jump out of the water, that's stupid. Less clapping, more dancing emotes. But I don't know how to dance, I don't even dance. So I do a lot of clapping while I'm gaming because, you know, I clap them all. As you can see here, you know. Shwup, shwup, shwup. And they die. They all die, 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 die. Shwup.
I cannot leave Hemminger's convoy undefended.
Oh, I cannot leave Hemminger's convoy undefended.
Remains wolf-kissed.
Oh, wolf-kissed. Yeah,
Convoy is
chill.
Hemingr Jarl will be pleased.
Oh. Alright, how you doing here? Good shot. Are you down already? Yes, you are. Sweet. So you don't like the clapping or what? You know, I was giving a lot of chances to everyone to say, okay, let me know what kind of emotes you want. Yeah, and then what do I get? I added the pork for you that you wanted.
Ready, bows!
And
Fire!
Nuba's mad with me because I added the pork now with the chewing gum. Then I added a match slow clap because I like that. And now you're mad about that one. What can I do now? Tell me. Just tell me what you want. And I will review it and edit. By the way, I added for you already the rainbow please one. I mean, that's the only emote that I have here. Because you wanted to.
Careful, Eivor. These supplies bring fire to the Ulkathorpe siege.
Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? I think I am. I think I am. In case you hear me a little bit chewing, numbing, whatsoever, I try to get my electrolytes a little bit up by eating salt sticks. Yeah, this is how they are called here. I don't know how you are called. You are calling straight pretzels. I don't know. No. Stop! No,
We
stop.
can raise the sail in these
Can you please
waters.
dock?
The ship
Thank
here.
you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, here we go. Are we good? Do we have to take the horsey now? What's the point? Huh? That's weird.
To the waves.
Huh?
Sail is ready when needed.
Sails ready when needed. Okay, okay. We go to the dock. We're hanging
Pull
around.
up here.
Pretzel sticks. I don't know how you call them.
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Willi and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Okay. I'm stealing a horse, and we will go forward. Isn't that amazing? I think it is. I think it is. It is absolutely amazing. Evidence or Kazoo Kid. I don't know what Kazoo Kid is, and the Evidence. I remember. Isn't that one of what was the former streamer called? Ah, yeah, Tay, very Tay. Evidence. Evidence.
Shred my sheepskin. That there is Eivor the wolf-kissed.
Okay. So edit on the fly. Ha! I'm so multi-purpose. So get off the horse, please. Thank you.
Eivor!
Eivor, hey!
We have not laid eyes on you for some 10 winters now.
Yeah, thank you.
Hail, friend.
The Picts cower.
Hi, Hemingway.
Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I've had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
He's absolutely right. It's good to see you too. You don't look well. Oh my god, that's so rude. I was pleased to see Willi's call. No, we say, hey, you're looking good
My
too.
heart sings as well. It's good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
What about on the walls?
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stoneberg. Should any Picts escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow.
Okay. Cool. Story. I want to fight, I want to smoosh, I want to sloosh.
You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
Willi!
You're not slurring, Willi? Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children.
Oh, very inspiring.
Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Okay.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Willi.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
Oh. Let's do it together. The glory is yours. I've missed you, Willy. I don't know. I have not missed Willy.
We can snatch glory together?
Yes.
Unless you're too frightened to fight beside me.
Oh no, this is a contest now. To the top of that tower, and the Pig Chief is the prize.
Yeah.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger's sons.
Fight, fight,
Bring
fight,
victory
fight.
today. For tomorrow, we feast.
Nice.
The Pig Chief hides behind his men like
So, then, yeah, let's do that.
the Pig Chief hides behind his men.
Guards here are the
Oh, Wolf Master. Here we go.
I will have his head, Hemminger.
Oh my god. Took some damage there. What the heck is going on here? Okay, okay. Things are exploding, that's why I take damage. Okay, understand. Let's take out some of the guys that are hanging around here on top. Huh? Where are you? What? Buck, 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 buck. Yeah, run you chickens. Run, 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 run. Oh shit. So, find and kill Pig Chief. Where the heck is Pig Chief? No. No.
The chief.
Are you Pig Chief?
Stand in the tower.
Sorry, Wolf, but you are the most dangerous in here. What the heck? Oh, I hate you, my friend. Get stomped. Oh, just because we were using the wolf to fight for you.
Not for you, sir!
And I am the wolf kissed.
King, you well done, my whack!
Are you the target that I'm looking for? Oh no, you're not. So let me go up, 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 up. Nobody will hit me over here, right? Stop it, stop it, stop it. Nice. Ooh. Oh, my badge changed. I'm noticing now. Yeah, we have a lot of fancy badges in here. They were all granted by a great supporter of the stream. I will not name the supporter's name. But yeah, oh my god. What did I do? I'm in a trap. Okay. Next one. Okay, you're down. So it's your time to die.
They come for the chief! Stop them!
They come for the chief, stop them! Just die. And you are who? Who are you? Oh no! Steppy step, 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 and get slooshed.
The spear is mine, Billy. And so too a month of
Oh,
your
that was already
father's
the...
meat.
That was already the boss. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Pretty, I like this color. Fits my purple theme. Oh.
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine.
Stop.
There is more blood here than injury.
Okay, and he's dead.
Pride
Wonderful.
cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and
Or
bandages.
found a controversial new emote.
Well, did they not?
What?
saw it.
Oil found a
Heart in
controversial
these
emote.
people. how they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men.
That's not what I sound like. Maybe just a little. I'm sorry. Did I mimic your?
And they love my son all the more.
Your.
But he lacks the trust of our days. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my
Mimic your
son,
voice.
he thinks me
What
immortal
the heck,
because
brain?
he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Yeah, sorry. You know, I'm a little bit slow in my head today.
Me or you, Hemminger?
Had not a good night, and yeah, woke up, started late
you
today.
would come faster if it was Villy's name.
Am I
you
drunk
heard
or are you
first.
drunk? I'm never drunk.
I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
I didn't take any drugs.
Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl.
Oh, yeah.
And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is
Since Rando doesn't know what a Philly cheesecake pizza. Now I know what a Philly cheesecake pizza is. Looks very onion-like and a lot of meat.
But his lineage
But beside that,
tattered,
looks kind of good.
and he is less bold.
Bad sleep is a hell of a drug. I don't know. Yaldam is Villy's, right? Trigger has potential as a leader. I will think of it. Oh my god. Villy. Villy or Trigger? If I would have listened to the story, I would for sure know what the right answer is, but... it's very tasty. As long as it's tasty, it's fine. Yeah, I had earlier this week I ordered also pizza, and the pizza was yeah, I had hot dog pizza. If you don't know what a hot dog pizza is, well, as you imagine, if Villy keeps getting trouble, I'd go Trigve. Okay, called it.
And has a keen mind to lead.
Well, new to me, don't
no one
you
would
scroll
doubt his
down
succession if
on the
it was
bottom
named.
of the emote choices? Yeah, the hype emotes are, yeah, there are tons of stuff that nobody is using. I don't know why they were inflating them that much. The what pizza? Hot dog.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come.
Hot dog.
Villy departs
But
for
without
kin their
the
downfall soon. Right
hot
with him
dog.
and talk like old friends
Sausages.
made new.
I know
If I
you
see
don't
any
call them
Valkyries
sausages, you call
lurking
them, I don't know,
I will send them away.
wiener?
I can fight them off a while longer.
Yeah, hot dog pizza, non-hot dog. Absolutely right. Oh my god, this is just fried onions. I have no idea. It's so delicious.
Below A4.
Unfortunately, it's super unhealthy, so I should not do that. Oh, leveled up, even though that I was not following what I was doing the last 10 minutes. Because I never check what's going on. Oh, there downstairs. There is the loot. I mean, we killed the boss up here. We got only a little bit of leveling up things. Oh, ladder. So, where is me loot? Just have to take care that I don't miss it. So, is it in here? Oh, what's that? Oh, another message that I don't... Here we go. Bam! More tungsten. Oh, I like onions in... get on. Fried onions on a pizza sounds dank. Yeah, talking about dank, in case you are not in the Discord, I highly recommend you are going into the Discord, because there you will find all the dank memes. There you can see Schnax simping for Corey Taylor. And you can also find all kind of wonderful memes and pictures of Philly cheesecake pizza and fake doner. And what was the last one? Yeah, also, yeah, there I will announce when I'm seriously bad and not streaming stuff and things. So highly recommend you joining in there. People also share music and stuff and things, so tattoos, a lot of things, so I highly recommend to be in there. German search your message usually has klappen on the end. Klappen? What is klappen? I only see him with the mask on. Yeah, I understand them. I only saw him with the mask at first, and then I went to a Stone Sour concert, and I can tell you, he is he's very a kind guy. Anyway, guys, I missed 10 minutes ago the height rate of Kai. I will refund that. And a posture check as well, but guys, I think you all did your posture check. If not, here's what you get instead. Ba-bam! Stretch break. Do that. Have your stretch break. You know, grab yourself some Philly cheesecake, onion, ribeye, pizza. Put some pineapple on it. Maybe banana. And then you have to roll it like a wrap, and then you have to eat it. Eat it, Schnax, not smoke it, you know? You get it. So, what is pineapple in German? Yeah, I will never tell you. Stretch. Can be the word of the day. Oh, if only we still had something like word of the day, but I think this was cancelled already, this project. There were two little people that were asking for that, and that's why we removed this from the agenda. Yes. So anyway, guys, I will of course put some fancy clips on. I know that all of you say, "Oh my God, we know these clips already." Yeah, in case you want to see new, fresh clips, here we go. Check out my YouTube channel with all the shorts, and yeah, click them. And it seemingly people only have an attention span of 10 seconds. So if a short is going 20 or 30 seconds. Nobody's watching it. Yeah. This is what we have to deal with. This is the generation cringe. So also here you can see the same stuff, just in case you say, oh no, YouTube I don't like, Google is spying on all my information. Then go to TikTok. Oh my God, the Chinese are spying on all my information. Yes, so pick your poison. Or the kids these days, says Schnax. I don't know. I mean, okay, you're way older than I am, so you can say that about me. Says here in my notes that Schnax fired US or German teacher and hired Andy instead. Yeah, of course, you're absolutely right. Because Andy is so much better, so much cooler. Andy. We want to hang around with Auntie, want to play games with Auntie. And Rando, you can also join us with Auntie. No. Very funny is Anna Nas left space for Sodomod. What? No, it's ananas. It's working. Ah, you tricked me into the word of the day. Well, here you got it, Schnax. No, wait a sec. Before we leave to stretch, I have to do one thing. Whoops. So guys, anyway, I'll put on some commercials for people that enjoy watching them instead, all the other ones that are not here for enjoying the commercials, because you're all sapped. Then enjoy the clipsies. See you in a bitty bit. Yeah, streamer dies on stream because he drowned in his own liquids. This sounds strange. Anyway, I can chuck this all in my mouth and can swallow it at once. No matter how deep I am, you will always say, yeah, you need to be deeper. That is crazy. How deep can you go? Ra ra ra. Ra 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 ra. No, what was it? I don't know. Ra ra. I don't know. I'm hard remembering this. No, not I'm hard. It's hard for me to remember it. Oh God. Hello. It's me, Rando. ASM Rando? What do you mean by that? Now, what the boom is? Unfortunately, only one of them died. Oh, I forgot to use the flask. I'm an idiot. Terra Magica. I drink my flask. And now I'm beaming him. Where is he? Oops. Things I don't like in a game is when I don't even see what is going on and I'm just button smashing. Yikes. Now the serpent is back in the game. Come on. Yes. Got him down. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Finally.
Do it!
Yes, do it.
Oh, well done.
3, 2, 1. Bam! Oh god, no! It's collapsing again. Okay. Can somebody please? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, no, no. I made a countdown for you. The pain, the pain, the pain. And I'm back again. I hope every one of you is still here and you had your wonderful stretches and things and stuff. So, what do I have to do now is speak with Willy. Willy, willkommen zu Rook 3. Yeah, whatever that means. It seems like I have to remind you today that this channel is English only, so please do not speak any other languages than English, because it makes it hard to moderate for me, and of course even harder to understand for the majority of the people that are watching. And yeah, if you don't know, this channel is mainly watched by people that are speaking English. Wow, how is this a thing? Guess. I mean, we got word of the day though. No, you did not. You're just imagining things. There's something that I can no, if I go up, don't get near it. It's more down. Where is it? Ammo is full. That is amazing. I have the feeling if I jump down here, I die. So maybe I should not do that. Huh. Willy? Where are you? Willy! I cannot go down these stairs. We tried it already. And I already forgot about it. So, then we go here. Go here. Oh! That was higher than I expected him to jump. So I do yoga during my lunch break sometimes, and my coworker wanted to join me. Poor girl couldn't keep up. Oh, I'm so good at yoga. My poor coworker couldn't keep up with me. Weird flex. Weird flex. But hey, as long as you had fun, everything is great, right? So, where do I find either the loot or the Jarl? I hear it. It's below. Well, then we have to go down and in somehow. Well, that was a little bit uneventful. Hey, Willy. Oh, poor Willy.
Willy, there you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
What?
All right.
What's your
but
problem?
If I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say.
Okay. Oh, there we have it. Discord. Stream events. Thank you for reminding everyone to join the Discord. If I were you, I would for sure join the Discord. I watched my ASMR stream to do yoga recently. I followed along with stretches at the beginning, and then she lost me. Oh, everyone is doing yoga. I do not. Because I don't know what the sense of doing yoga is. I don't feel it. No, that's going up. We have to go down, right? Just a little bit up there. Hey. Oh, you're a strong boy. Oh. Stop hitting me. And down he goes. Easy peasy.
The other side must be barred.
Oh, the other side must be barred. Who would have guessed that? It's Dark Souls all over again. You cannot open this from this side. You have to open from the other side. Loot, 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 loot. Great Rune of Finesse. Where is it? I hear it. It's below me. Why is everything always below me? Huh. I have to get into here through the window. Through the window. Get in. Come on. You can do that. Oh, God. Game. Yes. And Book of Knowledge. New ability. The Kick of Terror. Sweet. Oh, people watch others do yoga? Yes, of course. Next, it depends on the streamer. With my ASMR, this is more... Most of us are there for the ASMR for years before she started doing the yoga. Ah, okay. So, I'm not sure how much of the demand there is for just yoga. Never looked into it. I mean... Yeah, Schnax, you hear it. You can do your yoga on stream. Wow. Now you found your niche. Now you found your niche for doing yoga. Isn't that amazing? Well, I'm just here dying and playing games and stuff. You can do something for the people. Flexing in front of them with your yoga skills. Isn't that amazing? So, we got the stuff. I think we can go. Will you guys tune in? Yeah, I for sure will tune in. I mean, if I have time, I will. If I don't, I won't.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say.
Yeah.
I taught you well, I think.
You taught me how to fight empty air, Billy. And trees and snowdrift and the like.
No, I am
Such a fun
certain I
guy.
saved you from a snowdrift once. And a murderous tree. That's how
3 p.m. my time,
Any
so
man
that
who
you are
would call a
asleep.
tree murderous is the man who's had one too many blows to the head.
Thank you. Come on. Go, Willy. Go, Willy. Go, Willy. Go, Willy, Willy, Willy. You're so slow. Such a slow poke. Yoga while gaming requires a superior chair. Tips Max, how you doing? I don't even know what yoga is. You know, I only know the stuff that I've seen on television a couple of years ago. So never checked any YouTube whatnot about that. Because I feel a majority are just thirst traps for small boys. Howdy! Yeehaw! We all know Schnax is from Alabama.
Stoneber, was Trygve not sent there by father to help? We must go!
We must go! Get in! Come on! Jump on your horse like I do and ride it a little bit faster. You are the chair in yoga. Oh, that sounds awful. What's going on there?
Eivor!
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us.
Oh,
there are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
Yoga, yelling, or grunting approved. What? I mean, I could do some yoga streams for sure for beginners, you know. If I get into it one day. Maybe. So... There's an exclamation mark in there. Why, though? Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Hey! Get off there.
Leave your things! Get to Tryggvi!
Okay,
You'll be safe
that's
with
my
him!
job. So I was located in the various burning houses, and I have to rescue them, right? Because they cannot get out of the burning houses by themselves. That makes a whole lot of sense. Hey.
There are more people to save. We are running out of time.
Oh, it's a time thingy. That's bad. Because I don't know what to do. Where to go. How to find all of them. Cannot even trace them with my Odin's view thingy-majiggies. That map is a nice place to nap, if I'm honest. That mat. You are napping on a mat? Ooh.
Is anyone out there?
Yeah, you get up, friend. So, you got another one.
Thank you. There are others. Please help them.
There are others. Please help them. Oh, there. I see one. A yoga mat.
No! 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 Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
So, I thought it was my last day. Yeah, me too. So, where's the next one? Huh? That direction, okay. Oh no, hopefully not on top there. Get up, yeah. No, it's not in there. It's not inside. Use it. Just go down. Go down.
Stay with me. We'll get you out.
Yeah. Get out of here. You are a strong woman. But now? That's all? Yeah, here you have to go out. I even opened the door for you. Get out of there. Isn't that amazing?
Thank you, Drengur. Thank you.
Drengur. I'm such a drengur.
Move! Get to safety!
Move. Get to safety. Move. Get to safety.
Please! Anyone! Save my family! They're in here!
Save my wife, please! Leave me be!
Oh god. Yeah.
Not me! My wife! Save her first! Oh, my dear Hilda. Why?
Yeah,
I cannot live without you. I cannot bear
you
to
will
go
find a new
on.
one. It's fine.
Eivor! Eivor, where are you?
Oh,
Get over here!
God.
There's nothing you can do now! Get to safety!
Everybody is
Billy! Where are you?
needing help.
Answer me!
Hey, Xanath. How you doing? Welcome in.
We need to clear a path!
At the end of most yoga places, you lay down in savannah or corpse pose, past 2 days of fell asleep for
I will
about
get the
15
man,
minutes in
Eivor.
that pose.
You carry the woman!
Ah, yeah, that sounds very reasonable. Savannah, I mean, who doesn't know Savannah's pose or corpse pose, whatever all that
You
means.
are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all Father.
Hold on to me. I
do
can get
this
you out.
all the time, you know. Oh, I have to carry you more further away. Savannah Unana, right? This is what you are singing when you're doing the Savannah pose. I wish Switch would make a It's on my mind emote work for pt25 or not. So annoying having it work one day and the other. Yeah, there's always some updates. I don't know what they were doing, but this morning, yeah, my tags were all gone, and there were no tags by default. I had to type them manually.
Because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Willy.
Willy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
He says.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Willy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both.
Fighting and fisting, right.
It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trygve.
Yes.
I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinderdun.
Everyone lost them,
my
yes.
wounds.
It's
My
really
father needs me.
Meh.
I'll be there.
Feasting.
Willy, stop.
Eivor,
not feasting.
wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Willy wasn't taking it well.
Willy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked
But I think
inside
you're not calling it
and will
fisting,
not
you're
face
calling
the
it
full
boxing,
truth
right?
laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to
What
come?
is a weird word, boxing? Considering box
I have made
is
my
a
peace
word.
with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Willy myself.
Two different things? Yes, of course. Feasting is to eat and fisting is boxing. And hello, game? Game! Oh, well. I mean, we are 2 hours in the stream. How about my controller just dies mid of a cutscene? Makes a whole lot of no sense, but yeah. I will not go into a rant of, controllers suck and console game sucks. No, I'm fine with that today. I'm absolutely chilled. Everything is great, right? Yeah, collect some berries. Nice. What do I have to do now? Oh, I totally forgot. Find and speak to Willy. The Kinderdownfall, northwest Stonebur. I think Burr is the right pronunciation of Burg. Back in the bed, got some stuff to do around the house. Enjoy the stuffing around the house. Modern Brits say, fisticuffs. I mean that. Alright. I have no idea. So, can we get a mod, please? Not here to walk like a peasant. Go! I don't know, I got XP out of nowhere. Hello. Aussie, can we, please? Thank you. Drinking.
Willy was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful.
Okay.
Now where is he?
It's very beautiful. Where is he? Yeehaw! Okay. Oh, look at me go. I get up there.
It's a cold, dark day. Hell's door is ajar.
Eivor,
Hey, what's wrong with you, Willy?
you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard you singing. Your crow's cackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the Picts that worn you down?
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in this state.
Okay.
These waters are magnificent, no?
Magnificent.
They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Okay, don't forget to stay hydrated, especially during cutscenes. We can all agree to have a little of zippity zip zip.
Your father is dying. When he departs for the Corpse Hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
No, not zip. It's zip. McClellan could use your strengths. You have responsibilities here. Your father is dying. No, I will get them.
You would always be welcome to live and prosper with us, but that is a matter between you and your father.
Yes.
I could make the old man understand. I have no desire to be Jarl, and he must accept that.
Absolutely right.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
Why are my FPS dropping? What the heck is going on
to see
here?
you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
Sorry for everyone.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father's dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
Yes. Get your stuff done.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
Yes.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come forth!
Billy!
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the Longhouse.
Oh. Who would have guessed that?
I must see him before he goes.
Oopsie. I was almost the one that is dying before Billy's father died. So... easy going. Medieval GPS activated. Get to the Longhouse.
I'll cut that neck. This must be
Yeah, I cut your head off. Your tatter me again. So, where is the Longhouse? I think it's that building. Yep, it is. Noise. Get off there.
Go to heaven, Mother?
I hope he will, if he has accepted Christ.
Come on, get in there. You gotta be quick. Gotta be quick.
Oh dear Hemingway.
Oh dear, Hemming something.
He'll soon join our forefathers.
Huh.
Eivor.
Oh. He's having a little yoga nap. Oh, he's still moving. Great.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemingway Jarl. You chief among them.
I beg of you now. Do not let my lessons die.
Okay,
Pass them on.
The
Can you
seer
speak
is on
faster,
her way,
please?
Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter.
Okay, good.
Father.
I mean, not good. Oh, sad. Emotions.
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of this shire.
Okay. Well. Hey, let's go. What a downer of a cutscene.
The nobles have begun to arrive. Trukvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
Oh. So, that took forever. Let's go on here. No, we don't want to drink. Not right now, we're not in the mood because everyone is sad or fell asleep. Whatever. The guy was doing, name I already forgot. Hemming. I think Hemming was his name. Oh, I thought that I can get the bunnies. But no, I did not. Trudy is tending to prior preparation at audience rest. Okay. We will go there in a bit. But first, I want to pick the synchronization spot before I forget about that one. Can we not go up? We can. Sweet. So, where is it though? Still 300 meters? What? Ah, I guess it's on top of that mountain there. That makes a whole lot more sense. Okay. Go, horsey, go! Oh no, what's that? Is that a camp here that I have to deal with now? Sleeping Jotun. Okay. Whatever that is good for, I have no idea. 100 meters to go. So... is this orange? Nice. I mean, we need a little more still. just in case we get tungsten for upgrading the bow and the rest of my gear. Lots of camps are there. What? Lots of camps are there for the funeral. Is this a hint? Or just something that I maybe should take care of? I don't know. It's always, you know, this mysterious messages. There. Up. Oh, come on. You can do that. You are a good climber. The best, so to say. That will be hard. I mean, I was, in my younger days, I was, of course, doing a lot of climbing and bouldering and stuff and things because, you know. Heh? Where is it? Oh, just here at the... Okay. Nice. That's so beautiful. Oh God, thanks God there's... you climbed the boulder before? No, I did not. I'm just talking smack. I know that you were reacting to that. That's why I was saying that. Because for everyone that doesn't know, of course, Schnax is a wild climber. I mean, she has the arms and legs of Arnold Schwarzenegger. So then you can assume or guess who is the Giga Chat of climbing. Why'd you say that's such an American way? An American way? I don't use any American way when I'm talking, you know, I'm talking the way that I talk all the time. I would never ever try to do any kind of accents, and especially not the ones that I have no idea how they are speaking in reality, because I never met an American one. Right. And he wants them back. He wants them back. Oh, yes. That was amazing. Odin's Rest. This is where I have to be, right? Tending to... What?
Hemminger Jarl. He was like a father to me.
Yeah. He was like a father to everyone, so... maybe he was spreading his love a little bit too excessively amongst the ladies. Arnie. He wants them back. Yes. Yeah, Schnax got the guns of Arnie, that's for sure. We have seen pictures of Schnax doing the climbing and stuff, and oh my god. The intimidation was so real.
Heralded by roaring flames.
Okay, hey.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon till we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin
you cannot use
shortly.
the other chat guns because other chat is giant.
There is nothing I would not do for him.
Other chat is not a
The Althing
gremlin.
must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a
thank
clear
you,
view of his
Stream
lands from here.
for plugging Discord all the time.
The flames will burn
Whatsoever.
bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggve.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggve is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
Oh,
when did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it.
Why are you
to
leaving,
believe it.
Snacks?
I brought a
Are you
gift from the
intimidated
Raven
now?
clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemminger Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemminger desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Willi, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Oh god, I choose the wrong one.
Tryggve has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It's a good idea. But let me go alone.
Well, well, well.
Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
More fighting! Less talking! Please. Oh, 2 skill points. Sweet! So it was worth enduring all that emergency aim. Okay, we take that. So now that we are here. What else? What else? What else? The melee damage? What do we get here? Do we get something fancy, something great, something that we like to have? The answer is no. That's bad. That's bad. So then we can... oh no. Oh, wrong buttons. Skills. So we were here. I wanted to take that away. Because we are good. We have 3 points left. Schnack, are you still away or are you coming back again? Ranged attack. Oh, hydration. That is amazing. Everyone, don't forget to stay hydrated. Don't get yourself some shrinking organs. Nobody wants that. And yeah, stay hydrated. Stay super hydrated. Poison build-up. Light shield. We are not using any of that. Maybe I should more focus on the yellow things here. Maybe there's something that I like to have. Oh, light damage attack. Nope. Flail we don't use. Stealth. Oh, here, Predator Bow. We'll take that. I mean, the more Predator, the better. Right. And what do we have here? We have a spear. Signal versatility. I don't know about that one. Do we get something here? Axe dagger. That's all not good. Evasion. I mean, I would like to repost a lot, but unfortunately I cannot with a weapon in each hand. That's a problem. Now I'm here, drunk, eating cheese and crackers. Ah, you're such a cheese cracker. I think this is how I have to react to that statement, right? And... hey, we missed the Raven. How dare? How did I miss that Raven? That's so not cool. I have 1 point only left. That's bad. Okay. So guys, for everyone, please remember, we have to go from the center just a little bit to the left. And then we are good next time. Right. So what else do we have here? We have new abilities. Something useless. Oh yeah, we have a kick. Wow, that's so great. No. We don't like the kick. Model request accepted. Great. And what are these quests about? We don't know. So, blah 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 blah. Chapter 3. Okay. Now let me do that first. Right. Yeah, I think we have to go through this. Yeah. Long story thingy-majiggies now here. With a little fighting, unfortunately. I would like more to have these kind of actions where I said, oh yeah, I kill 5 super overlords of Doom and get the loot. All the loot. Loot. Can we get up here? Oh no, I cannot. There's a boar. What? Yeah, you want to run at me? Get wrecked, you boar. Here's the entrance. Nice. Yeah, copy and paste a message for future skill adding for the Raven. Nice. Thank you, Raven, next to the center. Senator. Is Ranvi also around here? Can I maybe have a little bit of saying hello to her? If you know what I mean. So, where do I have to go? I have no idea. A little bit up. Oh no. The whole way up here? Okay, we climb up the mountain. Check your posture, please, everyone. I know a lot of you sitting there, one leg crisscross.
This is an excellent
thingy-majiggies. Not taking care of the health of their back or their leg or their neck.
From the Raven clan.
Don't do
an
that.
impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark
And,
to adorn the front.
Stay hydrated.
We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master
You're going for the
craftsman in
butterfly pose
exile.
right now.
He
You're on
lives in
high
a
flyers
cave
again?
northeast of Hemsop. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's
He
spear?
rust.
Did he not wield
There
it
once
at
was a
Ulkathor?
king who was
He
only
lost it
12
some
inches
winters
tall,
back on a bear
terrible
hunt.
king, but he
hit the beast
made a
hard,
great ruler.
but the spear stuck and the bear
12 inches.
fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you
1
hope to
inch
find it
is
again
2
and present it to the
1/2
pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
centimeters.
Fret
12
not,
of
friend.
them
I have
is
a nose for
30
these things.
centimeters.
Seek
So
out
it's
the
a
exile.
foot.
He'll see to your shield.
Feet are pressed together instead of legs crisscrossed.
Head on to the cavern, Eivor. Isbjorn awaits me elsewhere.
What?
Yeah.
So is this some yoga stuff or what? As I said, I'm not that experienced with yoga. I think I tried it for 2 minutes. This was enough for me to have an opinion for a lifetime. Right. This is how you deal in life. You're trying things for 2-3 minutes and then you say, oh no, I'm good for the rest of my life now. So we have to get up there, 300 meters in that direction. Oh my god, you ruined my joke by not knowing inches. A ruler is 12 inches. Oh man. I know that a ruler is 30 centimeters. Huh? 2 minutes is not enough. Not enough for what? Yeah, maybe I need the right teacher to show me the benefits and whatever yoga is about. But as you said earlier, you know, you were doing this together with your co-worker and oh my god, she couldn't keep up with me. Oh my god, I'm so elite in yoga, and then there's such a newbie, and I showed her to suck it, yeah? And this is how yoga is, you know? There are always people saying, oh yeah, I do a course, and as Dunks is always saying, he's 100% right. Then the teachers are doing the yoga stuff, and yeah, people that have no idea what you're talking about, you lose them after 2 minutes. And they feel good, you know? Oh, look how elite I am. The sun is going up, and the dog is kissing my neck, and I don't know. My toes are behind my ears, and look at me go, how I yoga around. I gave her a modification for every pose. Ah, okay. That's nice, I guess. So world, where do we have to go? I have no idea. To the right at the lake. Okay, good. I take it easy on you. Yeah, I always hope that people are taking it easy on me, but...
Hello
there.
there.
Party happening. Hello there, Rynyak? Or maybe it's Russian, it's Rynyak. I'm not sure. Welcome in, and thanks a lot for the follow.
This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here?
Who would live here? I mean... We can go here and have a look-see. Who's in there? Maybe we'll find some secrets. A little bit of light. Oh, it's a big cave. Ooh, there is some ore. There is some ore. More ore for me. Jumpy? Jump. Easy peasy. I'm a good instructor. Yes, of course. I have no doubt about that, right? So then, let's jump into the water. Dive is B. B is right bottom. There. Oh wow! So much stuff. Something else, or was this all just for a little bit of stuff and things? I have no idea. Is there more to see here? I will get stuck and die again, as I was doing in one of my clips. I was asking people, does it count? And they said, yes, it counts. Yes, it counts. You cannot ditch any of the deaths. Every death counts. Yeah, of course. I really hope that you all hold me responsible for my ethical run here. I know it's not a smoosh run. I would like to have a smooth run, but I find no hammers at all. Are they even existing, or is it something like, oh, you're such a fool. You think it's a hammer? No, it's an axe. You were close. I'm from Poland. Ha! I mean, close is, you know, it's relative. I have to say, I'm sorry, I've never been to Poland in my whole life. What do I have to do here? Search for the exile. Huh? Okay, search for the exile. There was nobody in there, we've checked everything. So, okay. Hello, exile. So if it's Poland, then I think no, you're not spelling the Y like a U. So I would say it's Ryniec. So where is the exile? Huh? That's a stupid thing here. If I don't get any hints or something, how on earth should I find them? Okay, can I dive here? Yes, I can. What is that? Loot. But there is nothing else down here, right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? I guess I am. Nah, this all looks like all useless. Yeah, come on, get out of the water. You swimming off there, right? You swimming off. So, not even traces of anything here. That's super weird. Maybe it's not on the inside here. And I have to figure out something here. Nope. There is just nothing. Well, that's an amazing quest. I really like that. So maybe it's not inside, but on the outside. Maybe it's just a little bit of a misguidance here. So they say, yeah, check for the exile. You think, oh, you must be in the cave, and no, he's not. He's on top of the building. So, is he on top of the building? I know it's a mountain, it's not a building. But you know what I mean. I think you get it. Right. Oh, there's more. Hey. Thank you. Pick it up. Oh, one. That's nice. There's a guy in that cave. Okay. So we will have to have a look. Oh, that was an awkward sound. I hope that weren't just leaves breaking under my boots and not my ankles inside my boots. But we will never know about that. Huh. Hello, guy in the cave. Can I get up there? No, there's nothing I can do here. So, torch. So, anyone around? Oh, I dropped the torch again. No, pick it up. Pick it up. Oh, I did it again. Thank you. Thank you. No, there's just nothing here. Hello, Mr. Dunkster. How are you doing? Our famous cult leader. For everyone that doesn't know, of course, Dunkster was streaming the new game, Cult of the Lamp, I guess was the name. And yeah, for a kind of a simulation game, he was doing kind of good. Oopsie, I did twice the same shout out. Oh, I'm such a fool. So just in case you missed the first shout out, then click the second and follow. Oh, there's something that I maybe have to do. I understand. Now I see it. Now I see it. Haha! We got something. Oh, titanium. Yes, one. That is for sure helping us to,
The exile's value is solitude. living in a hole such as this.
SOS. I don't know this command. I haven't checked. Oh, I forgot to check that command. So, that is that. And I was not listening now to what Ava had to say. Is this where we came from? Or where I have to go to? Oh! No, this is where we came from, right? Oh, I've no idea. I'm absolutely lost in the cave, but that's no problem. We run in circles, because this is what I'm best at. No, you never have to tell anyone that you fell asleep, because then, you know, streamer thinks, oh my god, my content is not interesting enough and who fell asleep. I know that a lot of people that are joining also my stream are using this to fall asleep. So I hope that you're all having the sweetest dreams while I am here running in circles. So anyway, guys, if I check the clock and we know that Mr. Dunkster is in here and is, you know, how do I know it? I smell the musk, he calls it. I think it's lamb musk. Because he was not taking a shower yet. He jumps into the stream before he takes a shower. And that's amazing. Your streams are a great time for me because you end right when it's time, when it's bedtime. Oh yeah, that's great. So we are raiding right into your bed and into Darkstar. That is amazing. So, let me check the clock, yes, and what we will do right now is to take our second break. I know, oh my god, there's still a countdown and the last break is only 1 hour away. How do you take so many breaks so often? Yeah, I know, because we started later today. The whole time schedule is a little bit out of sync, and I'm sorry for everyone that maybe thinks, what is he doing? Is he even streaming, or is he only taking breaks all the time? Yes. The answer is always yes. Oh, a dirty dance. Filthy. It is getting hot in here. Yeah, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I wanna take my clothes off. Don't clip that, please. That was one of the worst impressions ever. So smart to take breaks. Yeah, this is what I'm doing, you know. I don't want to exhaust myself. I also want to take breaks to breathe, and also to give the people that are viewing the chance to take a break, you know, step away, do their needed things like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Rando's not confirmed. No, I'm not that small. Oh, shots fired. Oh no, sorry, I have to keep the current agenda that I'm 4'11" and I weigh around 65 pounds. You know, I'm a stick person right now. I know what you're talking about, handshake. I have no idea. So anyway, guys, take your breakity breaks, grab yourself something to snack, something to drink, whatever you desire, whatever you are missing. Go to the bathroom or whatever. Break will be around 2 to 3 minutes, maybe 4, maybe 5, you will never know. Highly recommend to be back after around 3 minutes so you're not missing out on any content. Content? You're just running in circles and talking to people and not even listening. Yes, this is what we are doing here. I will be right back. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh god. Oh god. Rocket apocalypse again. Uh-oh. You can make it. You can make it. Yeah. I know Elon will not call me with this performance trilogy. Then, but what about Rogue One and all the other things? The other three don't exist. Okay, you are one up. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My rocket fell. Hello? Go to bed. Oh, I think it was just in time. This is how you do it, you know? Or you're not doing it. Okay, one more try. With the ball. You can do it. Oh god, you are really stupid. Oh my god. I mean, you know, you get the dog that you deserve, so... It's kinda late already, kinda late already, kinda late already. I forgot to put a washing machine into the bathroom. That is a problem, that is a problem, that is the problem. We can put that down here. What? Wow. Oh yeah, that is great. Sorry for the sound again. Please do not clip it again. Thank you. Or I can... Haha. Look at me go. I'm the master of puzzles. And... yeah, almost. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, that's good. You fit in here. You fit in. No! Thanks for the confusion. Oh my god. I almost died. I'm checking out this stuff. And now I die. Cannot even stand watching me doing this kind of madness. So, got it. Run. Dodge. Run. Dodge. Dodge. Run. That way. Going up here. I'm not sure where to go here, so I try this time this. Oh no. I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. That's right. I'm just an idiot. Wait, it's not stretch break time. It was. We were stretching all the time. Didn't you do any stretches? I mean, we can do another stretch break just for you, but I think that the other people in here would say, oh no, we don't want to stretch again. We would overstretch. OMG. I know, it's I'm dying over here. Wait a sec. Oh, there's something that I have to delete, and there was something else. Oh, here, the unhofflich, whatever that means. We also have to delete that. So, I think I was working around the house with that. Don't need stretches. Oh, you feel like, you know, but especially after that, you know, you need to stretch your back, you need to stretch your legs. I mean, I would do some yoga sessions if I were you. And yeah, maybe next stream we do some yoga, you know. I will take the cam out of my other room and we'll put them up, and then we will have some yoga sessions. No, we will never have that. And yeah, Stream Elements, of course, is on point. Disco. You can join the Discord. It's for free. It costs you nothing but your soul. Because, you know, there you see all the dank memes and all the, the worst clips, as it seems. I broke my light switch in the bathroom the other day. Yeah, you told. Dad went ahead and purchased one, and we were gonna put it in. He bought the wrong one. I was about to say, oh, that's very kind of you, Dad, but if it's the wrong one, it's still kind, because, you know, the thought is what counts. And yeah. How are you switching on the light without the light switch? Have you removed it and you're just putting the cables together and say, okay, I'm a man, I can do it. I maybe get electrocuted by that, but it doesn't matter. Oh my god, a render yoga instructor or Craigasm? No. Gambles 1000 render souls. Oh, my soul. You think that I have a soul? After Dark Souls, I think I lost all of my soul. Ooh, you lost 1000 muffins and still you have 39,300 muffins. That is a lot of muffin. Can you tell us stretch our toes and neck and stuff? Yes, I can. Now the little plastic part that sticks out of the wall that you grab broke. Ah, I can still use it to toggle the light though. Okay. So you were a little bit rough on the little plastic nipple thingy, right? Oh, USB to DB. Webs machine to view that clip. Intriguing. A muffin hoarder, yeah. I can tell you who has the most muffins in this channel, but I guess you know. Wait a sec. Oh, of course, gambling is bad. Everyone, you know, never gamble. It's really bad. You will lose more than you win. The bank is always winning. Oh my god! I lost 50 muffins. That's so sad. Anyway, back to the game here. We have to focus up. We have to focus up. Yeah, we have to do stuff and things. Hemming's order. If you're reading this, leave the good hermit alone. Yeah, that is helping me to stay awake. That you are.
You are a difficult man to find.
Yes.
Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman. I see an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones.
The stones.
Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
Yes, I do. Everyone is losing everything. That is amazing. Pineapple, the safe word. Pineapple on pizza. Interact. What do we do now? What? What the heck happened? I disappeared. Stack up stairs to reach the required height. What? Is this a minigame or what? Huh? Okay. I'm a professional stone stacker. I know things and stuff. Press B to validate. Yeah, here B. B. Oh, well. What a downer. What is the... What? Oh, that's amazing. How I like these kind of games, but I don't know what is the reason to do here. B, validate. What? Stack up the stones. I'm stacking stones. So, I cannot validate anything. Well, leave it alone. And hold B. Leave it alone and hold B. I don't know what that means. I hold B. Oh, look at me go. Build a stack of canned stones. Huh? As soon as it turns gold, don't touch it again and hold B. Okay. So we'll try again. Okay. Oh, now we are good, right? B. Oh, yeah.
Your heart is not yet steady.
What?
How could it be at such a time?
Hemingway's
I was super
heart
steady.
never wavered.
Hemming always had a steady heart. Hemming's heart stopped now. Who are you to Hemming? Yeah, he's dead.
In life it did not, but in death it lies as still as a stone.
You didn't do it on the first try.
You have not yet answered me.
Yeah, well,
Will you help me with my etching?
I tried my best, you know. I was building the biggest stack of stones ever existed in the game. Nobody has such a, you know, calm hand to do that.
How will you remember him?
By his strength, by his wisdom, his determination. I like the word because there's termination in that. And we all like
his determination
Arnold.
to keep his clan safe and his people celebrated.
The mark of vague Visir.
They get to be about 6 feet tall by the end.
Is this your decision?
Yes.
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
Begin with what? They're incredible hard. Yes, same as I. The hardest.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death
He has a
sentence.
cool beard, I like that.
Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemingway Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
No.
That is for Billy to decide.
Billy has no say. Fate has already decided.
What is fate?
Hemminger will be pleased with our gift. I wonder if Billy has found his spear.
Okay. We did the quest. And we get some skill points. That is amazing. What was my plan? My plan was to go to the left and get the raven. I still remember that. 187. We are getting stronger and stronger. Wolf, Fenrir, and Bierstein something beast. I will come for you and I will eat you. Alive. Skill center a bit too left for Raven 1. Oh, Barkling, you are amazing. You are one of the only ones that were listening, that were helping me to do the right things. Thanks a lot for that. Hey, can we go through that, please? Thank you. Fate is the Viking way. No. Axe, shield, sword. That is the Viking way. Or in my case, double sword, double great sword, super swoosh. That is the Viking way. So I hope that we get this stuff done here. They believe their whole life is already laid out. Nah. Oh, look, we found a way out. Isn't that amazing? Why we were not taking this as an entrance? That would be way easier. I think it was blocked by the stone, and that's why I couldn't do this. Sweet. So, what's the next quest? Rowdy Raiders. Speak to Trigolf. So, Aussie. It's literally the whole Odin storyline. Yeah, Odin, that is me, so Javi. Right. If I understood this right, I'm also, I'm Javi and I'm Eivor at the same time. He doesn't pay attention to the story. I do, as I just told you, and I was right, as Vaccine Tank just said. Haha. Oopsie. Come on, Horsey, you can do better. When I can do a combat roll, you can do a combat roll yourself.
Did you see that sopping sack of meat with the roosters?
What an arsehole.
This is an outrage!
What an arsehole.
Our strong feelings for Hemming come with much
festive.
Too festive and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could
What are you
burn
talking
before the
about?
fire's lit.
Gods,
partying.
have I failed my
If you
dear
pay attention
Jarl?
to the story, you would know a lot more about
I will
who's
do
who.
what I can to calm things.
I know who's who. Triggewe is because I decided to the new Jarl after the death of Hemming? No. Who died? Hemming,
How
yes.
dare he insult our culture? He's a dead man if I ever get my hands on him.
So I know what's going on. Find what? Okay, let's read again. Find and calm the guests. Hey, calm down. Maybe I have to use the... Oh, here. You are green. The rowdy guests are around Hemthorpe. Who is a rowdy guest? You are a rowdy guest. No, there was something shiny. Ah, here we go. Hey. Rowdy guest. Where do I have to bring them? That's the question that I have to ask now. Maybe into the longhouse? The Asgard to England story. Yeah, I've been in Asgard. So... maybe I have to put him down in a bed or so? No, there's no bed around here. Oh no, the bed is on the other side here. This is where the Jarl was sleeping, right? Come on. Okay, put him down. Hello. So, are there more that need my support? They are all green marked. This means they are friendly, right? So, 105. Something here? Maybe I have to use the raven.
Show me.
Show me. Show me the meaning of this quest now? It's over there, something green. So this is where I have to go. Here. Okay. That should not be a big problem now. Yeah, the story of the game is really great. I know some people might say, oh, you don't even care. You don't even pay attention. I do. Maybe I read the comprehensive.
Looking for this waste here.
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws. Save me from their wrath.
So we have to kill the roosters.
I didn't see them coming. I never looked down.
Is this cool? Are you fine now? No, there's no one. Okay. Well. Hey, are you good? The rowdy guests are around. I have to calm them down.
Thank you,
calm down.
mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
I'm not Thor.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters.
I'm Eivor. So, we did well there. Hello? Oh, controller died. Nice. Oh, we are fine now. So, let's see. Where do we have more rowdy guests that I have to kill roosters for? I mean, I'm a level 180 something fighter. And what do I have to do here? Kill roosters.
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Yes.
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as you?
Oh no.
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who's skilled with his pen.
Flighting is my
If you
strong
fancy
suit, right?
a round, then approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
I'll fly with you.
Perfect. Would you like to make it interesting?
Yes.
With a wager, I mean.
Of course, I'm really good. I'm confident.
My wager?
Thank you.
Full.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Let us begin.
Okay.
What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
I don't believe the things you've said.
I do not believe the things you have said.
Expected you to be a bit smoother. No matter. Let's keep at it.
Okay.
I
That
could
was
feel when
good.
you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
I'm the greatest of lovers and flighters as well.
By your words, good sir, I am far from stung.
Not very good.
Oh.
I could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your ear. Though I warn you, they're some of the lewdest you'll hear. But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
Well, I doubt you can take me. I'll give you a go.
While I doubt you can take me, I'll give you a go.
Well, this is awkward. But this sort of thing happens to everyone from time to time. Take a rest and return when you're feeling better.
I lost? I don't win any of these flighting things. I think they are bugged. I thought that I was doing really well. It was really smooth. I for sure have to say that it's a game issue. It's not a me issue. You're very bad at that. Yeah, this is what it seems like, but that's not right. Because I'm really good flighter. I mean, I'm a good fighter, so I'm a good flighter. Right. This is how it works. Something to read. We collected a page. for whatever. Oh, we have a saga page collected. It's a language variety, Berea. No, it's not. I think it's me being very good at it. But the game is, yeah, not understanding my my ways of flighting. Maybe it is. Maybe there are double meanings and stuff and things that I don't get on the first glance. But the problem is, of course, there's a yeah, there's time pressure, and so sometimes I maybe choose the wrong one.
Save my Voda, it burns!
Oh.
What is this Voda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame.
And now I have to go in there, into the flames. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, I guess.
It was too late for your Voda, as you say.
Oh.
Ah, balls. I dragged it all the way from Roos. It is back to water ale for me, I suppose.
If you drink enough, ale is a fine fix to any problem.
Very true, very true. Join me if you desire.
You shot her, Voda. Yes, I
And a
did.
drink in the belly never hurt.
And the problem is you're picking things that insult people or come across as violent. That's not the point of flighting. You're supposed to pick the things that make reference to what they say and rhyme. Yeah, it was rhyming, everything that I've said. But unfortunately, they considered it bad. Huh? Huh? So... Oh, look who's there. A Z appears out of the shadows. Good morning, Z. How is the day of Z going? Nothing you selected rhymed. What? No. They did, absolutely. I will make a clip of that, and then I will show you how good I was at rhyming and how bad the game was taking my rhymes and yeah, considered them good. I would still blame the game, but the weekend has begun. No, seriously, you have a weekend? Ah yeah, you said something about your new schedule and things and stuff and shift, and that you also have weekends now. We unlock the fast travel. That is noise. So, are there more rowdies that want to flight or fight or whatever? I was shooting Voda, I was rescuing people, I was flighting. That's a nice quest. I hope that we finish it soon. So... Maybe I have to use the beard again.
Spread your wings, Sunan.
Okay. No, that was me. I'm an idiot. At times. So... Okay, we have to go over there. Easy. Easy. I plan to be a potato all weekend. That is amazing. Potatoes are great.
To kill him.
Potatoes
I told
are
him not to do
fine.
it. Now he's locked up in that house.
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
Oh, a dung eater. Want the key to unlock the door. The key's on the inside? You gotta be joking me, right? I do again inside. I missed you. We missed you too. But this is how it goes now. No more Z during my stream. I mean, you were arriving here for the last hours, so you're not. It's not no more Z. It's just a little less Z. Am I right? Am I right? Where are the keys? First, we open the door.
The people are quite upset.
Oh, dang.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out.
Z, you ever been to Top Golf? I've been doing that Sunday with my BF's family. Never been before. Sounds like fun. Your first time? Yep, it will be first time. And I have never golfed before. Lol. Hey Jalop, how you doing? I will have you know that Jay is winning in the Great Brad Potting Debate of 2022. I hate it here. Z, let's go. I got the key. What you up to?
You've got the key! Use it!
Use it! Hello, here I am, your king. I was helping the guy a little bit out there, you know. He was a little bit intimidated, so I opened the gates a little bit for him. Hello.
You pay for your wrongs, desecrator.
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Heminger. I swear.
Swear.
I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Oh gosh. You were wrong to bless you, the Dajjal. Who cares of a little water? Stop embarrassing yourself.
Hemminger was never one to weep over a bit of rain. Neither should you.
He insulted our noble dead.
Hemminger would laugh at the very idea.
For everyone that doesn't know, of course, the bread pudding debate
seems to have been restored.
that came up yesterday in Dunkstar's channel, and we were discussing about that on Discord in Dunkstar's Discord when we were talking about yums and noms and yeah, I don't know. Vanilla pudding is superior to bread pudding, and you cannot tell me any different, because what I saw on the internet while I was googling this, I said, oh my lord, what are people eating is beyond my understanding. But hey, each to their own, you know. We do not judge. I do not judge. Starts judging immediately. Oh, was wondering what the... Yes, there was even a little poll if it's yak or yam.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Tricky.
Agree, Nuva.
With time.
Yes, it will.
And Schnack says, okay, Mr. Ketchup and Pasta. You sound like a clickbait. I love it. I went to Dunks and won't believe. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I went there and you will not believe what I saw there on Discord. It was tremendous, enormous, horrifying, and all at the same time. Yes, bread pudding, whatever. Yuck. So, did we do finally things and stuff? Nice. We can skill even more. And now we are at the Way of the Raven. Ba-bam! I did not forget about that one. What do I have in my pocket? Oh, there, over there. Oh, 10 critical chance. That is a whole lot of critical chance, I assume. Increase critical damage when surrounded by 3 or more enemies. And we got a Rixargur page 7. Yeah, talking about bread pudding. This is how it was looking like, and I thought, oh my god, that is so different to what I used to eat. But hey, you know, you gotta go with, you know, whatever floats your boat, or what is the saying? I have no idea. This quest, congrats for doing the quest. We grant you the ability to do what you have been doing the entire game to begin with. Okay. You can't yuck someone's yum. Huh. I was not doing that. I was just saying, yeah. Same as Nuba said. If you check the picture on the wiki, I can tell you it's different. So we got a spear, we got this and that, and I hate your voice for me. People leave. You 100% were. No. I was just posting a picture and said, okay, that's kind of different to what you were showing. So, anyway, we are talking about other people's stream and other people's Discord. We have our own Discord, where you can see all the wonderful dank memes and wonderful pictures of Philly cheesecake and whatever that is. At least your balls didn't randomly drop. I'm leaving, never come back. I need to grind in Pokemon. Yeah, for sure. They will die anyway. Because all Pokemon are dying. Because Schnax is playing Nutzlocke. So, oh, there's another flying thing. Maybe I get another tattoo that I will never use. Wouldn't that be amazing? No, it would not. What is the next quest, by the way? We have to, you know, we have to stay focused. We should not get derailed here. What? Where is this? Find and speak to the seer. What? They have their own seer in here? Okay, we will use that one.
What do you see, Sunan?
Sunan, what do you see? Where is the seer? Show me. Where is the seer? I have no idea. Oh, it's over there. Oh, yeah. It's outside of the town. We go there. Thank you, Sunan. Oh my god, Rando. You're a seer kick, and I don't like it. I don't know what that means, but I'm really sorry that you don't like something. So Schnax is hugging Z. Z is rioting against it. Okay. Wow, that is rude, but well.
Sunan, guide me.
Yeah, Sunan, guide me. We have to go to the right here. Here we go. Oh my god, Snotting Shire is, yeah, that's a quest and a half here. So little fighting involved and so much running around and touching people and listening to their stuff. Hey, Seer. Yeah. Hello, Valka, how you doing?
You are the wolf-kissed one.
The wolf-kissed?
The raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
Yeah.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit.
Okay.
Follow.
Follow what? You? I'm following her. She's humming around. Oh, by the way, you're talking about Cult of the Lamp, you know?
Come, creatures. Serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved. With ale and open arms.
Oh, wrong direction. Okay. It's not about slaughtering them. I misunderstood what you were saying. Sorry.
Do you have the gift of foresight, Seer?
Yeah.
Can you augur what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Yeah, for
Did
sure.
Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan.
Yes.
About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish.
As you wish. Hey, you are Ava. You are not letting a seer tell you not to talk. What are you up to? Oh yeah, so we brought the lamps over here.
Your heart is restless.
Yes.
Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Trukvi, there's
We
no
already
clear
took the
choice.
decision.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
Cool, I guess. Also, I don't know. Zia mentioned meditate at its peak. What? Meditate. Okay, this is this here. Haha! Oh, I am so smart. I am so smart. Yes, yes, yes. We meditated. And now? That was rather uneventful. Hey.
Ascend the sleeper, take the drink, and meditate at the peak. Let the answers you seek find you.
What's she doing with the legs? Well, I didn't say meditate at the peak. What?
Þorbjörn myndi bera mál úr boga hans. Brjóta bak hans með kasti.
Maybe I missed something. I will talk to her again.
Ascend the sleeper, take the drink, and meditate at the peak. Let the answers you seek find you.
Okay. So, we are here. That's obviously the peak. Or do I have to go up the whole stuff there? That would be rather hard. And I mean, we can try that out. I mean, the whole game is about, you know, try and error. Up to the tippy top. Yeah. Oh my god. It's so stormy, windy, snowy. I wish it would be around here like that. But now we have the heat wave of doom, suffering day by day. At least I feel a little bit cold when I see the snow in there. It's so amazing. So, tippity tip 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 top. Here we go. I think that's the highest. Oh no, there's a little bit more. I couldn't do without the snow, but I wanted it to be colder for sure. I mean, you're living in a country that has snow, right? Isn't there also blizzards and things and stuff coming over the Great Lakes in wintertime? I feel like I recall that there was once kind of snow issue in the city that you're living in.
Still my heart.
Use the bird to make sure you're going to the right spot. I feel like I am at the right spot. Huh? Oh, wait a sec. Bird! Bird of the night. Yeah, I'm right. So now, meditate. What is happening? Oh. Yeah, don't forget to hydrate, guys. So, grab yourself some zippity zip zip and liquids and...
Hemminger Jarl, is it truly you?
Okay.
Of spirit, not of flesh.
The lady poisoned us.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
Something is sus.
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
Okay.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. Yes. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Yes.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
What? Oh my god. Hey. Well, that was kind of rough. Why is he now attacking me? That is rude.
This is not how I remember you.
Huh? Did I do something wrong? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, whoa. Who's shooting another man with a lightning thingy-majiggy? And why? Okay. That is rude. What the heck is that?
This is how I remember you. This is why I fight so well.
Huh? Oh my god.
This is how I remember you. This is why I fight so well.
Oh no. I don't know. He's not even taking any damage.
This is not how I remember you.
This is not how I remember you. Why is he saying that? That is so weird. Come on, I to continue. Okay. Get some fruits here. So he was not the good guy that I thought he was. That's weird. Okay. Get that. Jump.
Thor lends me strength.
Yes.
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do.
Okay. Where is he always going? Why? Why is he doing that? Can I give some more food and stuff? And where are you? I see you. Okay, we get some fruits here. But that's not enough. Okay, let me jump here. No! Jump! Oh, well. What a stupid downer that is now. To get up all the way to the top of the mountain? Am I picking up stuff? No. Maybe you're the bad guy. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I'm good, but I also thought that I was good at flighting. Well, Chet said, no, you are not. You're doing everything wrong.
Yes, that's it. Follow through.
What the heck is that? That's so not fair. Who's throwing lightning at somebody that is climbing up a mountain? Don't do that. Okay.
Your edge is blunted by indecision. You lead warriors now. Never waver.
You did, Hemminger Jarl.
Okay, you did.
That is why my words should land. Trust your judgment.
Stop fighting in the damn bush. I don't see you there. Haha! That was faster. Yes! Got him down.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, save for you have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
What?
You old fox.
Was that the point of riling me up?
Behold, Father.
He comes to welcome me to his hall, and I must follow.
Yeah, that's me.
The choice you make will be the right one.
Of course, I always take the right choices. So, are you getting beaten up by an old man? No. It was not a fair fight.
The Alding is tomorrow.
He was dead
The Jarl
already.
must be chosen.
I was fighting an undead.
I should speak with Suleiman about this.
So, we have to speak to Sunan about this. Speak
Go,
to me.
Sunan.
Okay, we have to go there. Swoop. Okay, maybe we should not jump too far down. Oopsie. It was already a little too far for my liking. Oh, we can survive that, right? He was 80? No, he was a Viking and he was undead. He was like a zombie Viking. I think this is a very tough one to fight. And you really think that I died twice, right? Is Shed agreeing to that I have to add 2 deaths? Sorry, Ghost Dude, it doesn't work that way. No Valhalla, or choice of where to go. Assassinate 14, 18 people, says, I thought I was the good guy, and I am the good guy. And I was not assassinating that many people, I was only assassinating the bad guys. Add 2 deaths, okay. I don't feel like that was a real death, because I was fighting an undead one, but... who am I to discuss that, you know? 75, 77... That's not a big difference. Okay. Oh, oh my gosh, I cannot even heal. I need some fruits. Hope that I don't have to fight another old guy in a second, because that would crush me immediately. So... maybe I'm also a bad guy because I'm crushing all the ore. Because, oh my god, the poor ore. Come on, go down the hill. Go down slow. Oh, slow, I said. Oh no. 77 is a great number. Oh my god, the power was... my light was going on and off for a second. Is my stream still going? I hope so. Everything is good. Fine. No load shedding for me. Sweet. So what do I have to do now? Home? Oh, I have to talk to him. Oh, her. Sorry. Hey, lady. Lady in red.
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered.
Yeah,
Others I must answer myself.
Visiting the Vulva. No, the stuff we destroyed was the
Do you think
Vulva,
there's a
right?
place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
You're the
That
good
remains
guy.
to be
Where's your
seen.
brother? Yeah, my brother is
Some are more eager to see
fighting
trickery in the high seat.
Eivor,
in
Tryggvi
Shivopchichi.
has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death.
What the heck?
I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Oh?
Billy. Trygve. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself?
Yes, kill them both.
Take this Shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head.
Yes.
Any hill you summit. Any silver you take for your own.
Kill them.
Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Billy.
Yeah.
He loves them.
Take it over.
But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn.
Classic word of a good guy, yeah.
Trygve. Sturdy and wise and
They're
loyal
both
to the
weak. I'm the
legacy
strong
Hemminger
one.
left behind.
They need a strong leader to survive.
But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him.
Yeah, here we go.
Inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
It's Nottinghamshire, I can't lose another. Do as you must.
Trygve has no Jarl to serve, Billy. He's free to set his own course to the ocean's edge, to trade this world for the next. As are you, Billy. Our lives belong to us.
Yeah, really.
Thank you.
You can also put an end, and
Billy,
I am the
do
Jarl.
not misplace your anger on friends who speak what they believe is truth.
Do as you must, Trygve.
So then I only have to kill Sigurd, and then I rule whole
I
Britannia.
will miss you, old friend.
And I you, my boy. I must prepare myself for the flames.
So one less to
Body
fight.
and spirit.
But the other one looks kind of buffed. I don't know. So... Oh, it's full moon.
Eivor!
I don't have my werewolf head on.
Pigs were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Ville gave chase.
Ah, stick. He should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with pigs.
I killed them all myself. We should keep this a secret. Our clans are drunk.
The nobles are too drunk to join this fight. It would be a slaughter on both sides.
You know best, Drengur. Just take care, will you?
Yes.
His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen.
Who's Oslick?
He should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back.
Okay,
His
I have
children
to
and
get
again
some
now.
food here.
If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I
Because
will
I
at
was
least make sure he
fighting
does
the
not
old
hurt
ghost
himself.
that was taking my food. Stupid.
There are things
It was
we
a
do
full
for
moon
families.
the other
Oliver.
day.
No questions asked. For you, I would have
Yeah,
done the
run
same.
away, run away,
For
run
any
away.
of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you.
So let me grab some more fruits. Maybe one life now. That's not a lot.
Here, Eivor. This was where Ville saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant.
Okay.
Return to us safely, Drengur.
Drengur. Deadly werewolf. I can put my werewolf head on. Here we go. Wait a sec. Haha! If only this would be part of my set, I would wear it immediately. That's an amazing one, right? Right. But unfortunately we have to wear the other one because of the set bonus. And we know it's always, yeah, stats over visuals or whatever. Okay, potato aim confirmed. So, Odin mine hideout. Okay. Give me food. Give me all the food. Now stats over fashion. Fashion over stats, this is the elitist approach of Dark Souls. Oh no, I can play Elden Ring naked. Oh no. I start Dark Souls naked. But I said no. The better the stats, the better the experience of the gameplay is.
Eivor, perfect. I could use your aid right now.
If I could choose, I would kill you first, stupid guy. Okay, someone else. Zip. Where's the other one? Okay, you're down, and there's a bow guy. Come on, get up.
Oh, no fear.
Oh. Huh?
Cast a shell at him and Alia.
Here we go. Get wrecked. Stupid bow guy.
Stop, Billy. They're gone.
Billy.
It's done.
Roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound.
Are we good, Billy?
Footsteps. We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly.
No. Ooh, that was not fair. Get slooshed. Oh, headshot. From behind. Right into the head. Yeah. Pokes, thanks, 10-minute warning. It's a 10-minute warning, 10-minute warning. Everyone, don't forget, I mean, the majority of you is not forgetting. In about 10 minutes, you have to go to Mr. Duncy's store, to claim the first of the day. I mean, don't get a fancy muffin like here, but yeah, you get something else that is most probably half okay as well. Come out of here. Yeah. Get wrecked. Zippity zip. You will not sing again. So, what? Why are you behind? What are you up to? Hey. Stupid slowpoke, where are you?
Stay with me.
Stay with me. I'm so afraid of everyone. Stay with me. Yeah, thanks for that. Marbles. Yeah, we haven't played marbles in a long while. Yeah, now it's too late. You should have told me that for an hour ago. Then we would have had some marble session. But yeah, nobody's saying ever. Oh, we want to play marbles. So maybe Danks is right, and marbles not even a thing anymore. People are not asking for marbles. Get stumped. I don't see what's going on, but I fight for us. Down you go. Yeah. Stabby, swoosh. Down they go. And my food is full. Oh, you're dead or what? Oh god, you're such an embarrassment and you want to become the Jarl? No way. But I said I don't want to become the Jarl. My father chose me. He promised marbles like 3 weeks ago. I did not promise anything. But you have to tell us. I mean, guys, you know, you can say whenever you say, oh yeah, thanks for all the Valhalla.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive,
Arstick. Then I'm the first one saying, oh, marbles, that is sick or dare. But I always forget about that, you know. Start playing the game, and then suddenly, oh my god, the time's up, we have to run over to downstream, and yeah, no marbles. Do I know to hold you accountable for your own promises? Yeah, of course. This is, this is the duty of Shed. Hold streamer accountable for what the streamer said. Well, normally there's no problem, you know, normally you do this all the time. Oh yeah, you said 1 year ago X was that. How dare you say something different now? Aren't you doing that all the time? That's now how it works. Absolutely right.
A moment. Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together.
Yeah, remember.
Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
What?
Were you glad to hear from me?
No.
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
Why not?
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam.
Roam?
Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? No matter how glorious it may be. Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Willy.
Yes.
You have family and clan.
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
So deep. So true.
You speak a truth. I understand.
Troll-faced Arstick.
A chicken Draugr. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Willy. This has been... good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had.
Yes.
The raids, the battles, the glory.
I do not share my glory with
I even
anyone.
think about what we might have been to each other.
Yes, I think about it could have been. No, I don't think about it in that way. Of course I think about that.
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor. Your warmth.
Yeah, he wants us. So we can take over the clan as well. Haha! First Randvi, now him.
Like this?
I cannot say how I will feel tomorrow.
Ba-bam!
Shut up, Billy.
Taking over the clan, not with the sword, but with the kiss. This is how it goes.
Billy, You know that this was a momentary heat, just a flickering flame.
What?
Yes. We let our passions set sail, just this once. I should get back. Rest. The funeral will still be there when you wake up fully.
It was all a dream.
Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
Yes. Under the skin. So we get some more skill points, and yeah, we did the Raven already. What comes next? Range damage, critical. I'm not sure. In advanced assassination unlocks the ability to assassinate higher level targets with timing based attacks. That would be kind of cool, so that I can take them down. But still, can I pull that off, or will I even suck more at that? Or I take... No. Stun is bad. What is that? No, we're not using a light bow. Stop your bow nonsense. We're not doing battlefield cremation. Not sprinting, bashing. No! I don't know what to choose next. I mean, we could take one heavy damage here. And... there was another heavy damage somewhere on this side here. Heavy. Where was it though? Assassination damage? No. Here, somewhere. There. Heavy. Ta-da! 199. Yeah, the wolf will come next time. But... oh, yeah, this was a little bit delayed. But that's it for today. I think after all the quests and stuff and killing and fighting and dying, we ended with a little bit of romance with, I don't know what his name was, Willy? Yeah, I think Willy it was. So I think that was kind of good. And for today's stream, so the only thing that I have to say is thank you all for hanging around for the nice chats and all the stuff and things. And yeah, I wish you all a very nice day, night, whatever time zone it is. And we will jump right over to Mr. Duncy Star and have a look-see what he's up to. The good guy never remembers the name of the people he slept with. I mean, there were so many. I don't even know what the first one was. The guy there, the twins, you know. I have no idea which one it was, what their names were. I only have to remember that I go back to Randve. And her name I also forgot a couple times, so... yeah, bro, there's something. Right. You remember them better than I do. Anyway, guys, thank you all. And of course, you know, all the socials, all the stuff and things and stuff here. In case you want to watch the VODs, in case you want to watch some clips, shorts, thingy-majiggies, in case you want some TikTok, in case you want some Twittery-doos, in case you are not in the Discord, in case... no, that's all I think. I think I have not forgotten any of them. So, I wish you all a very nice day, and see you next time. And we jump over to Dunstar. Bye-bye.